give a damn about what I do. You think you're the coolest. Who would ever wanna be like you? You left my heart in pain. Yeah, you don't have to admit it now. You want me to stay, but I can barely use it now. You left my heart in pain. You want me to stay, yeah, but I can barely use it now. You left my heart in pain. You live a high life, limousines through your fantasies. You never knew it, but you were my lifeline. You got me drowning in the sea. You left my heart in pain. Yeah, you don't have to admit it now. You want me to stay, but I can barely use it now. You left my heart in pain. You want me to stay, yeah, but I can barely use it now. You left my heart in pain. rowing against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this fight. You've lost, but I don't feel I have won. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this fight.
What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up? What is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. Tonight we're back with more FTB Skies Expert, you know, doing the stuff and things. Got some base improvements to continue to work on, automations to be done, all that good stuff. Last stream we did some storage moving around with the storage drawers, so that was pretty sweet. Got some drive stuff and things sorted out, a couple of other things, but you know how it is. Chronic Squid, Sneaky, it's so good to see you guys. What's up? I'll run your alert again since it was on the intro. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much, you guys, for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chronic Squid, as well, for 2 months. Always appreciated. I know. I need to start streaming more. We're trying the schedule thing, and then the schedule thing got thrown in a bit of a loop. It's a whole ordeal, man. You know how life is. So chaotic and all over the place. Also, Sneaky, GG on your heist win. On your heist win. Chronic, you only got one in because you're such a dedicated viewer. Hey, that number can only go up, right? Typically in bed by 6 p.m. and it's 8 p.m. right now. Oof, that's an early sleep time. Very early. Is the other manager back, or is it still me? The other manager is in fact back. So Sunday was my the end of my 10-day stretch. I had to work 10 days in a row. So Sunday was the end of that. Monday, I kind of took a day to like chill out, and like all the stuff that I would normally do on like my days off spread throughout the week, you know, kind of like backed up. I don't know what it is, but I am incredibly lazy when it comes down to like getting off of work and like getting stuff done. So I try to always push stuff to like my day off. So, you know, the vibes. So Monday was like my catch up on stuff, and then I forget what all I was doing, but went to bed early Monday night. Oh, I think I got up early Monday morning for no reason. Mondays are usually my early days at work, so probably had something to do with that, but I was up Monday morning by like 7 o'clock, which doesn't sound awful to most people, but early for my days off. But I was pretty productive Monday. Got some stuff done. Not as much stuff as I would have liked to, but stuff got done anyway. Chronic, you're off of work tomorrow? Nice. So hopefully you can hang out with us for a little bit. Thanks for the content. No worries. I enjoy making content when I have that chance. Rodder Pirate, so good to see you, man. Saw your tweet. What do we call that now? It's not tweets anymore. Is it just a post? Saw your X. But it'll be super cool. See you back around. Post, yeah. That's what it says under the button, right? Post. I didn't know if Elon had an official name for it. It's just a post now. It sounds so like basic. Like Twitter, you had the tweet. That was like the thing. A post is so generic. People post stuff on Facebook. People post stuff on Instagram. It's not platform identifiable anymore. But yeah, man, hopefully you can get a cool place to hang out at. Come back and do some gaming. That'd be super sick. Oof, a 10-day streak is nasty. You hate it when you have to do 5 days in a row. Oh, I know, man. It sucked. 10 whole days in a row. Not my favorite. Not my favorite at all. But you got to do what you got to do. So the other manager was on vacation. There's only 2 of us. And so we're not doing so hot right now with staffing. So last year, I keep all the schedules for like quite a while. So I checked last year when I first saw that this year I wasn't going to have like a proper day off. And I saw that I actually got my days off last year. So, but we were pretty solid with staffing last year. So this year, not so much. But it is what it is. But unfortunately, my weekend rotation is going to flip. Now, that's not too big of a deal, honestly. But I kind of liked having the set, like, specific dates. So right now, since I had to work 2 weekends in a row, I have this coming weekend off, which would technically be my weekend to work. And so me and the other manager's weekend rotation is going to flip. And so I'm going to have their weekends off and they're going to have mine. And now I think it's kind of crappy because the reason it's doing this is because the other manager who was just on vacation didn't want to work 2 weekends in a row. And it's like, come on, you know, I just worked 2 weekends in a row. Is it really that big of a deal? So instead of me having 2 weekends off in a row and getting like our rotation back to like the set days that it's been forever, yeah, they didn't want to work 2 weekends in a row. So I have a vacation coming up in the middle of August, and so it's going to stay flipped until August. Now that doesn't really change much for us because regardless of how the weekends go, schedules A and B in the Discord are the same. It just means that that rotation's different. So we're in week A now when we should normally be in week B. So not a big deal. Not a big deal as far as the stream's concerned. It's just kind of lame that the other manager wants to be a jerk like that, you know. I was kind of looking forward to having 2 weekends off in a row. But yeah, whatever. Someone needs to come up with something better than just post for X. I agree. I agree. Stupid, 100%. 100%. This other manager, man, drives me up a wall. She's very self-entitled. Anyway, IRL work drama aside, last stream we were working on the storage drawer stuff. I did a little bit of off a Camry stuff and things. I moved. These are the crafting CPUs that are like more or less important. They were back against this wall, and I've opened this wall up for more drawers because it was cool that we put, you know, the drawers that we did inside the drive array area. I kind of dig that. So I like that those are there. That's pretty neato. So I figured we needed another place for it, and it just kind of felt better back there. So I painstakingly spent some time trying to like figure out these corners and stuff, and I think it looks good enough. I think it looks pretty cool. I want to put crafting monitors in these at some point. We'll see. But so I duplicated that to this other side here. Got this little wall going on. And I put some fluid drawers back here. Now, it also kind of hits me sideways. You know, why am I programming all these drawers? Compacting drawers are one thing. You know, they serve a purpose. You know. These drawers... I think the reason that I kept with these drawers is because I think they all have void upgrades in them. Or most of them did. I don't know. I have all these rooms for drives. I should be moving stuff onto drives, like partitioning drives to be holding specific item types, whatever. Why I'm not doing that, don't ask too many questions. I don't know. Just kind of winging it. So anyway, I just figured we needed drawer space for fluids, so here we are. I made drawer space for fluids instead of making drives, because you know. I need to move a bunch of fluid drawers that are up here. Probably down there would be best. Probably would be best. The things that are important are I gotta find them. This one back here could go down there. There's another one here somewhere. This is a mess. We're gonna be working in the mess in a hot minute. This one I think is important. Why are we not producing? That is the other question. I think this needs seeds. Is it seeds? I think it's seeds. It might be mushrooms. Something's telling me it's brown mushrooms. Can we farm mushrooms? It's 100% mushrooms. I wonder if I can put these inside of the garden cloche over here. I had to remove the cacti from here because it made 24k cacti in like a matter of, I don't know, a couple days. Let me see. Can you be grown? I mean, you can. You can be grown on whatever that crap is, mycelium or whatever that crap is. So I should have some mycelium. It might be over here. Aha. Yoink. I don't honestly... Something to do with other large brown mushrooms created that. Question mark. Pretty sure. Mushroom. There we go. We'll let that go. I had to do some other automations too that I got caught up in the other day. We've been through this whole elemental craft stuff. This is another mod that perplexes me to no end. I don't even know, but I redid like 90% of this. The biggest issue was how we were distributing the element from their containers. So I made these small ones with the evaporators on top, which creates the source, and then this is the primary jar in these lines. I needed gem crystallizers, and some of this other stuff needed like this element binder and this air mill grindstone, so I had to flip-flop some stuff around and get it a little more reorganized. So it still does look like a hot mess, I'm not gonna lie, but it works. The other thing I automated was this guy, the pure infuser. Things that are still required to make this work are these air shards. I'm just hopping them in right now because whatever it is, I think it's something gemstone. It's not these. It's like flawless or something. It's some weird spiky looking rock. It's probably this guy, perfected gemstone. You need pure crystal is made in this infusion setup, so we don't use too many of them. So I had to automate that. I had to automate some more things in this mess. This whole process of automation is to get these fully automated, which I'm almost there. I'm almost there, thankfully. The thing that's holding us up is polytetrafluoroethylene. Quite the mouthful, which is the mechanism mess that we need to work on. So I did some of this automation, like I said, off camera. I did some investigating to try to get things optimized. At the end of the day, it works. I tried to fix this thing too because we need spring align for stuff. So I had an annihilation plane here, and AE does these gems that, you know, they grow and stuff, and usually you can filter an annihilation plane to only harvest at, you know, whatever your preferred state is. No matter what I did, I couldn't get it to work, so I just unhooked it for now. I'll have to look into that, because if you harvest anything that's not the full crystal, you gain nothing from it, so it's just a waste. In other news, Jim has built this reactor. He's been working on this over the past couple of days. I don't remember which one this is. Is this fission? Fusion. This is fusion. Fusion requires tritium and deuterium, I believe. Deuterium and tritium. And apparently this rate here controls power output. I don't know the full details, but the reactor itself is capable of putting out power, but then as a side effect, you have to manage the steam that comes off of cooling it, which can be run through a turbine, which also in turn produces power. So that's pretty neato. Our net total power gain is 1 million. Where does it say? It says it's up here. You have to watch up here. 1.01 million FE a tick is what is currently being generated, which is pretty crazy. Quite the step up from the 120-ish K that this guy here is producing. That's pretty cool. Our battery's at half capacity. So 1.01 million FE a tick being produced, and 3.28. This isn't trillion, this is like tetra FE, which is like 4x trillion as far as I know. So this guy's a pretty large battery. What is the plan today? The plan today, so I'm torn because I was watching some YouTube earlier, and I watched this guy play around with Super Factory Manager, and I kind of want to mess with it. I think it's expensive for us to make, but it could be fun. I know their cables are a little expensive. I don't believe do I have this automated? It can be automated. So I want to mess around with Super Factory Manager. Maybe we can do that first, because it should, in theory, be easy. So I want to mess around with Super Factory Manager. We need to finish moving the storage. So I need to get this whole line here of stuff and these drawers moved downstairs. And then we need to automate polyeterotetrafluoroethylene, whatever nonsense, which is back here in this mechanism crap. So it's kind of halfway there. I kind of took a stab at automating what was already here, but I gotta rethink about how that's going to be done, because I have things set up to be like call crafting, but we might need to set stuff up to be like stock crafting. I don't know. I haven't worked out the details yet, but that's the agenda at the moment. Let us mess with the Super Factory Manager. Maybe it won't be so difficult. I also made this entangled block. This goes back here. This was for one of the machines back there, so we'll get to that. But I just want to mess with something different, because if I can figure out how the Super Factory Manager nonsense works, it can increase my production capacity for other things. Some of the things that I need to, I wouldn't say fix, but improve is this. Now, this thing worked so well that I haven't had to run it in a while. But I want to get rid of all of this, because I feel like some of this stuff causes lag. And we need to make cells like this to also run the other materials, like out here. We're already running gravel, so we need to do sand and dust. So I need to make modules to do those, and then process the materials that come from that. And I was going to do it here, but we might as well do it there. All of this has to go. This was ore processing facility, I don't know, Mark 1.2, and that's Mark 2. I think now that we've gotten into some mechanism stuff, we can get rid of this whole like smelting array thing, which is cool, but we could go to advanced smelting factories from mechanism, like a couple of them. It'll probably turn down the lag a little bit and ultimately process faster. Now it should be maybe done like how I did all of fabric. I don't even know if all of fabric was done well. There's just not a good way to say like, hey, you get 10 different resources from this one item. Like, how do you turn it on and off, you know? So that's the questions that perplexes my inner thought. But Super Factory Manager could improve this by getting rid of the mechanism pipes here. Now the mechanism pipes do okay. I don't know, it just sounds cool to use Super Factory Manager. And then we could also use it as well to distribute items to smelting arrays. So much to think about. The simplest thing that I want to mess with Super Factory Manager for is this. I kind of started running out of patterns for gears, and I don't like how I did this. And I did it because at the time it was easier to make AE components than it was to make laser IO stuff, which is what I would have preferred to do it with. But laser IO stuff now is super cheap for me, so I'm not entirely worried about it. But let's try and make one of these factory manager mobobs. Seems like it's going to be a hot mess. I mean, why would it not? I'm already not liking what I'm seeing. but okay. Okay, oh no. Reinforced brick, I hate making these. The problems arise from the sturdy sheet. What are you? Explosion crafting? Oh, geez. So this can be done. The biggest problem with automating anything that is a create process is how do you turn it on and off? That's always been the struggle for me. Because you can't let it run because it burns up fuel or water wheel durability. So there has to be an on-off. You have to detect when items come into the system, and you have to know when items are done being created. So there has to be some sort of on-off switch there. And sorting out the logic for that kind of stuff just hurts my brain. So right now this needs to go somewhere. I guess let's just let this be. I don't know. How much of this stuff am I actually going to need? Oh boy, there's a whole list of stuff. Oh, it needs inventory cable too, PCBs, and a hopper. This is some end game stuff when they're making you craft all this. I kind of hate making these. Do I have any of this stuff automated? I do not. But I believe somewhere back here I have. Yes, I do have automations for this guy. It needs inventory cable. Man, just look at all the stuff that it wants. My Lanta. Inventory cable's the next hold up. What is this, quantum fluid? I don't even know if I'm producing quantum fluid anywhere. All right, we're at least that far on universal cable. At least we'll have all the mechanism stuff automated. Jeez, it's a bunch of crap. I'm gonna put all these in a line together. My OCD is going to drive me wild that they're not in order, but should we just pretend not to notice? Well, inventory cable gets made in a quantum assembler. So I didn't even put that in the right. Quantum assembler is down here, I think. Yes. So it's also calling for quantum fluid. How make? Quantum assembler. Oh, this can be done. Easy. Easy. Quantum assembler again, right? Quantum assembler down here. But we're gonna have to whitelist quantum fluid to go somewhere. Which this one drive over here has been my catch-all. Quantum fluid. All right, do we give her a go and see what happens? See what all breaks. So even though this list is massive, we're only using 945 bytes. Begin. I want to see it do the things over here. Oh, it got the quantum fluid, but we're not extracting liquid. What side is this? The north side. And you extract items from the south. We want to, from the south, extract fluid and insert. And then from the south, you're also extracting from the south. So fluid on the south needs to be extracted. Did that take it? Sure did. Nice, we got a factory manager and a bunch of inventory cable out of it. That is so awesome. That was a ton of crap that it needed too. Some of the holdup though is probably going to be this PCB nonsense. I should probably make that available. Finished PCB. Yeah, whatever this process is. So stupid, you need another 402 points? Hey, at least you won the last one. Where does that put you? You are number 9, so you're gonna be up to number 8. That'll be awesome. But enjoy your lurk, Sneaky. So we need to do empty PCBs, which can be done in the quantum assembler. We have destabilized redstone available. Logic circuits are not. Oh, that's easy. Oh, Duroplast. Phenolic resin. And this has to go in a fluid encapsulator. I do not have one of them down here. But I have one over here. What is it? Duroplast goes in here? So now we need phenolic resin, which is latex and acetaldehyde, which I believe I do have available to the system. Yep, and I know I have latex available. And this gets made in a fluid mixer, which would be optimal. I don't know if I have one of those available for general use. No. We can make one available. Boop. How many? 6? I don't know if this has an auto eject. Unfortunately. I guess we put you here. And there's no reason to have that as a fat panel. So you need to be... Somebody said if you hold Control I, oh, it shows slots. So slot 39. What is this? Export inspector? Interesting. So that was apparently slot whatever. That'd be cool if yeah, laser IO could interface with that. So we need to extract from the north. Items from the north. Oh no, we're inserting. We're not inserting. Okay, so that is inserting on white as well. Extract at 8. 8 should be fine. Oh, this is doing fluid too. I guess we'll do both, cause you know, north extract, fluid insert, covers all of our bases in case that needs to be a thing. This goes in here. Welcome back. Uh-oh.
Even down to my dad's.
So empty PCBs need made in the quantum assembler. Empty PCB. Circuit backplane also needs made in the quantum assembler. And that guy there was just a traditional craft. No, quantum assembler as well. Quantum assembler getting a workout here. So unassembled has to be done in an etching tank. So we're looking for empty. So I just want to make sure that this works.
It looks like everything's holding up really well with this.
That's good.
Didn't go out.
So what is this guy over here trying to make again? Is it empty PCB? We're supposed to be getting destabilized redstone and a logic circuit. So we're waiting on a logic circuit. Logic circuit. What? Is that not how we make logic circuits? I thought it literally just told me the logic circuits get made. Yeah, and the other thing. I don't think that'll pick up. All right, it made them. And then these have to go to the UV light box, which is up here. Which thankfully I've already automated this.
Line all automated?
No, not even close.
Quite a confusing mess.
Well, I wanted to work on I found there's this mod called Super Factory Manager.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looked cool, so I wanted to mess with it, but I gotta work on that line of yours too. So one of these will make one of these. Is what this system will do. So what we need to do is on the down, this is extracting on purple. And this one is inserting on purple. Purple insertion will go over here now, which will return the item back to the network. So many lines everywhere. I started color coding some of the lines too down here. Try to help with some of the nonsense. All right, that did as intended. So now it should go back here. And once it becomes fully etched, then it should return back to the system as a regular mabob. All right, and that should have completed our craft, which it did. So that's perfect. PCB is automated now. Now, this guy here should literally have no other uses, so there's no need to show that back in the system. All right, the next thing that we need is this guy. We're really not crafting any paper. What else did it need? It needs red dye. I wish you could use the purple dye to make other things. Should be able to use the purple dye to make other dye types.
Purple dye from the purpur.
Yeah, but I want to be able to use purple dye to make other dyes.
Oh, nice.
I want to be able to do that, but that's not a thing. What I need is a dye farm.
I don't know if the bees do dyes or not.
There is a dye bee. I wonder how that works though.
I imagine it probably does combs like everything else and just needs to be processed.
I wonder if it's just going to randomly give us dyes or...
I'm wondering if they're specific colors. I'd have to look. Right now I'm making up some soul sand for nether quartz.
All right, now I need the other thing.
I don't know. I'd have to do some searching on that die B. I'm not coming up with specific colors.
Yeah, I bet it'll just produce like some type of comb, and then when you run the comb, you're just randomly going to get like a collection of dyes.
Probably.
So I guess for now, invalid program. I have to look at the syntax stuff again. Oh, it's just like programming. Oh. That's cool that you can paste from clipboard. I like that. Oh, there's not even an equal involved either. It's just name. Yay. So now we want to do, we need a loop. So every 10 ticks, do. And then we're going to input one item from I don't even know. From input chest. Input one item from input chest. And then we're going to output or do we input output one item to each press. And then we need an end. Done. Invalid program. Let's see examples. I wonder what this forget is. I don't really know if we need a forget. So we're only going to input from blank. It doesn't matter Oh, it says our state is running? Oh, so it overwrote my code. Fascinating. So this is new round robin. Every 22, we're going to input from source and we're going to output I only want to output one item to destination, and then we're going to get rid of all this. So we're going to output one item to top of destination. To destination slot. We need to figure out the slots. Slot 0. 2 slots 0. It's still invalid. Let's just see how this works. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to work. Input from source, output one item to top of destination. To slots 0 of destination. To destination slots 0. I don't know. Get owned, Razor. GG on your win. See, isn't this fun? Okay, so slots and sides, input from destination, how we're interfacing, west side slots. So the side doesn't matter, but we need to interface from the top. Input, we're going to output one item to destination top. Destination top. See, I don't output from input from a top. Output to destination bottom. Yeah, see, this is why we don't mess with this program. So I know what we need to do, but I just don't know. We need to... Oh no, it overwrote the program. I guess what we need to do really is just like mess with this real fast. AE2 inscribers? That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. So we want to do a round robin. All right, so we're doing round robin by block.
Easy programming.
I wish it was easier. Output to top. Output to top. We're going to output one dirt to top of destination. So I need another. It sucks, but I need another one of these. Yeah, see, I hate making these things. So I need 4 deep slate and 4 other stone. Where's David at when we need him? He was the code maestro.
I ain't talked to him in a while.
It made it. It was just slow. So we need slots and sides. Output to destination, top side. So we need to output 1 dirt to destination, top. Output to destination, top side, slot 0. Input slots. Input from source. Let's just make sure that this works. Input from source, output 1 dirt to destination. All right, so that works. So now we just need to figure out how to get it to input output to destination bottom side. I think I was missing side. Output to destination top side slots 0. Output to destination bottom side slots 0. That should still function. Line 5 mismatch. Input round robin expected if from to input output forget end. What? Output 1 dirt, 2 destination. Do we need a comma here? So we input from A. I don't understand this part here. Output to A, bottom side slot 2. Output 1 dirt, 2 destination. 2 destination, top side slots 0. So it just doesn't like calling whatever. I just don't understand why that doesn't work. Input 1 dirt, so it just throws a fit because of this. What, just because we changed it to every 10 ticks makes it run slower? Or makes it not work? So I guess this would have to be... I understand. Input from source, output 1 dirt. Can we do item? 1 item. 2 destination. So item is not specific enough. I guess you don't even have to specify, right? Output 1 to destination. Man, and I thought this would be fun. Output blank to each. Output 1 to each destination. It's still not still not doing what I want it to. I might have to look at this on my own time. I watched one video on it and I'm like, man, I could do that. Where did I get these? I don't even know. All right, I guess that was a fun and exciting project to not be able to figure out. All right, let's go back up to doing this stuff. All right, change course, change course. So we need to make biofuel, right? Biofuel, what we're currently doing is made by crushing seeds. And I believe crushing factory, yes. All right, so that makes biofuel. So we need to be able to make substrate. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to have to do more management with AE. I hate this. I hate this tool. So biofuel is going to make substrate. I think I need this to be a big block. Actually, we should be able to, the front should be input output. With auto eject on. All right, we don't need that. So that's going to make substrate. This guy here's the same thing. Oh, substrate is 2. It's my bad. So what happens when this ethylene gets too full?
I end up emptying
You have
it.
to delete it.
Yeah.
So then HDPE pellet. Is just substrate in. Honestly, we don't even need the fat pattern provider. Little ones are fine. I don't know if they would look any better or not. I guess it doesn't honestly matter. So the thing that we need is oxygen and hydrogen.
Yeah. I bet I'm gonna have to run that fissile reactor. Because gonna need plutonium for some stuff that's left. It's on the heist. Sneaky's being sneaky.
Right? What is it called? Is it an ME drive? 'Cause I know that there's one in here for gases. Chemical storage cell. Actually, I'm fine without doing these. We can just storage bust some stuff and things. So we need an electrolytic separator. Maybe we make two. No, incorrect. All of the dust. All right, what is this other thing that we're waiting on? Oh, a substrate. Cancel that. So I think we're going to put the electrolytic separator over here. I need, what is it, tanks? Chemical tank. Just make a bunch. Salvaging table. What are you salvaging? So this is going to take water, make hydrogen and oxygen.
The armors and weapons quest. You can use it to break down rarity materials into a lower tier or get gem dust from it.
Hmm.
You can use it to refine the material and to fix it. I believe it's part of thesis, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
And there's a reforging.
All right, so from the back, input. From the back, input. I think they picked up a bunch of power from my battery. All right, so dark blue, we want to output blue to the left. And towards the front, cyan. And for you, front, cyan, that blue. All right, now I need energy. Which I don't know if we have some energy cable anywhere nearby.
I don't know if we'll need them, but those orange things from the loopy, gonna want to start hanging on to them as you get arcane.
Did you get what?
Arcane sands from the salvaging table.
What do we need that for?
I don't. This part of that hypothesis. Spit it out. If we get into that at all, we will probably need them.
All right, so that one's taking oxygen.
Yeah, it's part of hypothesis.
Is the front of the machine not? Oh, why did this take oxygen? I'm confused. cyan. These machines never make any sense as to what goes where, honestly. There we go, hide things a little better. Why do these tubes take forever to break? Oh, does this make a byproduct? It makes hydrogen as a byproduct. There probably isn't even an upgrade that you could put in these to make them destroy items. Maybe it would be best to put hydrogen and oxygen in on drives. I don't know. Oh, does this not work? Oh, maybe it's not turning on.
They're used, both are used a lot.
I know, that's why I'm trying to set up a thing for it, but I need a way to just void gas for machines that we don't need to recollect it on.
Put it in a small drawer and put a void upgrade on it.
You can't drawer gas.
Oh, no, that's right. Crap.
I think we're just gonna have to make
Can you
chemical
on the tanks?
drives.
Can you do an upgrade on those with a void upgrade?
No, I don't think so. Can I make... Yes, here. This can make osmium thingamadoodlers.
I know how you can do it. Trash can.
I don't think there's a gas trash can, is there?
I think you can throw it out in the liquid one. Don't quote me on it. I'll go try it. Then I can get back. Yes. I just emptied a oxygen gas tank into
In the
trash
liquid,
can.
in the liquid trash can. Huh.
Yep.
One thing I didn't look at was if those machines could just void their excess. No, they can't.
No, I was gonna say I don't think they can.
It does say that you can void liquid and gases. So we don't need the hydrogen that comes out of this pressurized reaction chamber.
As long as we can get it elsewhere.
Yes, I'm setting up a setup to produce just hydrogen and oxygen.
That's all right. As long as we got it, because it's.
I mean, you were just storing it into a tank anyway. That was probably
Right.
getting moved who knows where.
I don't think I ever got a full tank off that, anyways.
Now the problem with all of this is channels.
Kind of figured it was gonna be. Yeah, because the line you're working on actually takes hydrogen.
Yeah, and there, I don't know. I could probably find a way to recycle it, but it's probably just easier to delete it.
It is because it uses a lot. I snuck in a heist without sneaky.
What am I doing?
These HDPE pellets I'll make into sheets, so we can empty the take care of these ender drawers. Unless you want me to wait.
It doesn't matter. So what is going on up here? Exporting, importing, level emitting. Two channels are coming off of that. This area over here alone is taking a bunch of channels. So it's best to separate it. So this is literally only picking up one channel. So why can that not just go on that line? All right, this one over here is the one that's got mad information that we're dealing with. There's still plenty of channels to mess with there. So that freed us up some room up here. Is liquid ethylene used for anything?
It is, but it's a rarity. Let me see if there's some in the chest.
You can use liquid ethylene to make polyethylene.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, because I knew I had an ethylene set up somewhere.
But we don't use that often.
No, we use ethanol to make polyethylene. Wait. Oh, we create ethylene from ethanol. Right?
I believe so.
I don't know how any of this stuff works.
Let me Oh, come on. It's used to make substrate too.
Yeah, we're using liquid ethylene to make polyethylene. We just have a whole ethanol setup here. So it would be cool if we had excess ethylene available. Because ethylene is a byproduct over here, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Well, I mean, we still need it.
It's still used in that line, but not as much as you.
That's a hard one because I don't want to. Because what we're doing here with ethylene is keeping up, right? Whatever we make.
No, I end up getting more ethylene than anything else.
We overproduce ethylene when making substrate, right?
Right.
But I don't know how I would set it to keep, because we would need to keep ethylene over here. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to use the excess without voiding it, but it is what it is. I mean, we have a whole line to make polyethylene. It's fine. So we just delete whatever the excess is. It's just like using the hydrogen over here. Like, it's hard to repurpose it without it, you know, constantly running machines.
Where you can put some of this stuff into the AE system. If you were to put the ethylene, liquid ethylene, into the AE system, can you pull it out for both machines?
Yeah. The problem is
getting it from the machine into the AE system and then back in.
Well, I don't necessarily know that. No, that's not the issue. Like if I provide this ethylene to the network and then export it over here to make polyethylene, how do we make sure that the polyethylene machine doesn't use it all and empty this setup over here?
I don't know on that one.
Right. So that's where you would need like a dedicated machine to make ethylene, and like I guess we're doing that, but it would require us to reconfigure how each of these lines are set up, because we'd have to make a whole setup that makes ethylene to make sure that neither system runs out. And it would be fine to store the byproduct, but in the current configuration, I don't know how. I don't know, it just doesn't.
I think it would be too complicated. In all honesty, I think you'd wind up with a mess. You'd have to sit and try to figure out.
It's just crazy, all these byproducts that you get, and like they're used elsewhere, but like these systems that are already in place are already tuned to do a job, right? And then when you're like, oh well, it produces a byproduct, and like, how do you get it integrated into the other system? And it's like, is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, it would be worth it to get, because we're producing excess ethylene over here. It would be nice to put it into this system, but
Extra put a reserve at each machine. Like you have a drawer of both machines.
right.
With the AA system pumping into the drawer. In other words, instead of pumping it like I got it pumped in to the drawer here, it used to go right into the machine from the because what the machine you're standing on spits out ethylene gas.
Right, and you're concentrating it into ethylene liquid.
So instead of sending it into this fluid drawer, send it into the AE system. Because if you ended up with a little more substrate than what you actually need, wouldn't be a bad thing. Or biofuel. Understand what I'm getting at?
Yeah, it's just weird to figure out, I guess.
It is. That's what I say. It's complicated. Isn't polyethylene a byproduct of something too?
I don't think so. I mean, we need polyethylene for a lot of things, so that's why I got it available to the system.
Let me run around and look at these machines. I've done so many lines that I can't remember. This takes polyethylene. No, I don't see anything that's got a...
Dealing with the excess is the problem. Now, see, like this machine over here is producing liquid ethylene using ethanol and sulfur.
Yeah, because this is using a lot of ethylene
Yeah,
to make the polyethylene. And so you might as well just void that other.
that's what I'm doing. I'm voiding the excess. See, the issue comes with dealing with the excess, right? Because how do I deal with the excess? Because the other machine's going to overproduce, and it's going to have to be deleted. Because we can't infinitely store it.
Right. That's why I said, you know, for this.
And so this machine here is producing ethylene as it's needed. So how would I get it to use the excess from the other setup and this one not turn on until it's needed? I guess I would have to have a master storage, and we'd have to have a level emitter to control how much is stored, and it would determine if this one would get turned on or off.
Yeah.
Such a quandary.
See, to make the HDPE pellet from the substrate, it only takes 50 millibuckets of liquid ethylene, and then 10 millibuckets of oxygen.
I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. I'll have to really think on that, and maybe I'll figure it out later. It's gonna take a lot of logic to get that to be what it is.
Yes. Well, that's what I said. I think it's gonna be because it depends how much of the PTFE we're gonna use, or the substrate. It would kind of be the same thing with those gases too. If you ran all the tubes into one area, to one spot, you know, like a byproduct was, say, hydrogen, and you had 2 or 3 machines that were putting it out, you could more or less do the same thing and hook the 3 machines together with the pressurized tubes and send them to the AE system, and then whatever excess is there that we don't need, we can void.
Right.
It's actually pretty crazy.
I guess the next time that we mess with mechanism, we're really going to have to sort that out.
I think it would be different if we weren't doing the skyblock. Because we have these all set up kind of in an order in which they kind of forced you to do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What just happened to all my cable anchors? Do you know what that means, Jim? Our next pack, whatever it is, we're gonna have to take all that we learned from this and apply it.
I have to laugh because I don't know. I don't know if you could, honestly.
Well, we're just gonna have to know that the next time that we mess with mechanism, that we're gonna need everything, all the liquids pumped into AE, and not set up like individual lines like we did.
Right. Yeah, because if you have a central location, and that you're sending it off to with different machines, then I think you'd be a lot better off.
I think the biggest thing is probably the fact that AE came so late.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and the power thing really did a lot. In all honesty.
Yeah. Missing upgrade base. Where were you making upgrade bases at?
Upgrade what?
The like the speed upgrades for pneumatic craft? They take water and lapis somewhere.
Right there in the front.
Just this one.
Yeah, I think any of them, because I don't think it doesn't need a temperature. I don't think the temperature matters at all.
Oh boy. Purple's the main line. We want to stay off of the main line. This can give us one more channel. Then it's going to be tapped out. It wants more heat. How much heat does it want?
Hopper over it. I don't think I had the heat on for the when I did
It doesn't say that it needs heat. Oh, this one's the negative temperature one. That's what it is.
Yeah, that'll do it.
This one is the regular one.
Well, the induction battery over here is the 3.42, coming up pretty well. I don't think I have to worry about the tritium. It's on a positive side, so.
I hate that this ejector thing doesn't work. All right, that worked. Man, we need so much signalum. It is absolutely insane.
In order to make internet, I'm gonna be cloning. I'm
All right, let's see how this bad unit does. Did I set these up right, by the way? Players or automation? I did. Okay, so these three and the two big ones should be players only. And then these three can be anything for automation. Batch size. I don't want to craft one at a time. I want to craft 32 at a time. And we want to keep 256, or should we do even more than that? Let's do 512. Batch size of 32. I believe there was a requester interface
gonna
too.
keep that busy for a while now, aren't you?
Trying to.
Well, guess what? You know, I said I didn't want to make that fissile. Use the fissile fuel thing because it's expensive to make. This superficial she's called supercritical phase shifter. It's from Mechanism. It's another multi-block. And you need polonium and plutonium to make it. Gee.
Jeez.
That's jumping down another rabbit hole. And that makes antimatter.
All right, so this is going to batch craft 32 at a time until we get to
You use
512.
that in the,
So I guess that's
you make
fine.
the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer
That sounds fun.
to make crying obsidian. Well, I can get them.
So the next thing we need to do is hydrofluoric acid, I believe. Where are you making hydrofluoric acid at? Is it way up front here?
Yep. And that is,
Oh, it's sulfuric acid.
yeah. Nope, it's over here. You put, oh, fluorite in here. Fluorite dust. Oh, just regular fluorite. And it makes hydrofluoric acid. It's gotta be sulfuric acid gas. So I just reverse this rotary condensator so it doesn't make it into a liquid in this machine. Where did I learn that to shut the ejection?
So why isn't this machine running now?
Why is it not running now?
Yeah.
Because I gotta put some.
Oh, it needs fluorite.
Right. I actually forgot about it. I usually put a couple stacks at a time.
Well, we need to make this thing available to the system.
Okay.
So we need to figure out. We don't really need liquid sulfuric acid for anything. We need it for TNT, but we haven't really been messing with that. So I guess we need to pump liquid
this
sulfuric
one,
acid to this one, right?
No, this one is gas.
Oh, we gotta
I
take.
use this, the one you're standing on, I use it, I take it out of here. I don't let it, I think I shut the ejection off on this.
So we need to separate this then, right? And put a gas line in between it and.
I just throw in a tank.
Well, we want it automated. I don't want to have to come over here and screw with it.
Oh boy.
So yeah, we cut this
whole
guy out.
line. No, you need the whole line to get down there. You need this
Right.
whole thing. That was why I was sifting dust, because I used to spot all the sulfur up.
I guess we're just gonna have to run.
I mean, I can make another whole line and just have one.
No,
dude.
we don't need another whole line. We're just gonna run a gas line.
Over.
Yes. So this is... I honestly hate the mechanism wrench. They need to like make it better. Red is input, is it not?
Yes.
All right, so this is inputting sulfuric acid as a gas.
Yes, and that's what it needs. You can always put that machine on the end of that too, Ben. The one that was on the end here. So when we do need the liquid, you could take it from the gas.
Yeah, sure. Why don't we do that? Well, I was going to put this one here.
As long as it doesn't pull water in. Yeah, because now we gotta get power to it. Once this fills up, it'll shut down.
Old unicorn, how we doing? What's up? What's up? How? Oh, I see. Liquid config. I just got to turn off all the configs.
Yeah, the liquids.
And then reconfigure it.
Liquid sulfuric gas is used to make the bitumen.
If this stuff couldn't be any louder.
Yeah, I think that's it. So gas is
Talk
also
about
used.
a racket. What are we doing? Currently, this deep into FTB skies, we're working on automating these enigmatic control circuits, which require polytetrafluoroethylene, and these require hydrofluoric acid, which is being made over here. So I think we're just going to yoink this guy. I'm going to put you here. This can go.
You just gotta give power to this condensator.
I guess this should probably go here. So now we have both of these machines available off of this one. Should I put the tank? Where's that tank at? There's a sulfuric acid tank. Oh, I have it. Should I put that in the middle of the two instead of the pipe? Do we need a buffer? It would just make some ooh and ah noises. Nod your head and pretend you know what any of that means. Oh, this stuff from Mechanism, man, it drives me nuts. I think you're muted or something.
Yeah, put that tank in the infuser here. Because it is used down the other end to make the fissile fuel. And once that tank is full, it'll stop. Yeah, it's...
Oh, the sulfuric acid?
Yeah, sulfuric trioxide and the water vapors in there.
So I got it in the middle there. Is it going to use it or no?
Yeah, it'll fill that up. It should. Did you just take it out?
Yeah. Because it wasn't sucking it out.
No, but I need a tank. I need to have a tank. But it's not filling it either, so...
It'll probably prioritize the output before it fills the tank. So it's waiting until your hydrofluoric acid setup over here gets sorted out.
That tank is used as well down the other end. That's why it's made. That's
guy.
Why I have the tank in there.
I want to run.
But I can always put the tank on
redstone.
top of the thing here too. So
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
Because I need tanks for both. I run them down on the other side of the map.
You need sulfuric acid and what was the other one?
The hydrofluoric acid, you should have a tank for that.
I think having a buffer in here, then
What I do is I switch them out, the tanks on both. That's why I have the elite tank in the dissolution.
right. So what we're trying to do here is remove how much we mess with this stuff.
But both those have to go way down when you were working down here. Problem.
I don't know why this isn't going into this tank.
Because you gotta set the tank as an input on that side.
It is.
Into the tank of the machine you got set. That's why I don't use that unless I really have to. I do it by hand. Gas, that's in.
I don't know.
It's gonna eject it into this machine, which it shouldn't be. It's crazy. Bottom is an output.
Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet this one's not auto outputting.
It is. So
Nope, now it is.
That's items. The gas is on.
Hmm. There it goes.
Wigged out.
Yes, I just flipped through it and it fixed itself.
They do that sometimes. The only other thing you'll want to do is auto input sulfur down here.
All right. So we need.
Did you put the tank back in here? For the hydrofluoric acid?
Not yet.
Yeah, this is you're running into what I ran into without the AE. Yeah, I was in process of changing all these tanks over to elite tanks, so when I have to mess with them so often, because I know not all them gases are going to be able to go into that AE system.
Why not?
You can do that, then as long as I can get them down to the other machines down there, you're all set.
Yeah, we want to use AE to manage everything.
Okay. You
So
gonna
now
wanna
we'll have
input sulfur
sulfuric
in here.
acid and hydrofluoric acid available to the network. I'm not going to worry about liquid sulfuric acid right now. So we need to
No,
input sulfur into here. Regular sulfur or...
Yes, regular sulfur. I don't think it has. Yeah, regular sulfur because it crushes it. It crushes it here, and then it goes from there on down the line.
Shooting, what's up, man? How we doing? Hello, hello. We're dealing with some nonsense. Absolute nonsense, I'm telling you. Mechanism is low-key, like, kind of awful. Look, we got a line here.
It is very awful.
I'm gonna have to give it like 4 channels. So where does this come from and what does it do? I'm sure it's actually doing a lot. We're gonna get 2 storage buses and 2 export buses. So that's 4 channels. All right, it's working.
Like I said, we just have to keep an eye on the sulfur because I had to sift a bunch of dust to get what
Right, I
sulfur
need
we had.
to. That's the next thing on my list is fixing all that nonsense.
It just reminded me I better come down here and check this because I was sifting
So the liquid methane I know is over here.
Yep.
I see that we've got like 4 tanks of it.
we have 4 tanks of it.
Yeah, there's this tank here. There was another tank back there on the ground. And then there's
Yeah, but-
another tank all the way up at...
I believe that one is being used down in the back, and then you have one that was here that is used because you can love me when I say I dual purpose this machine on the end. I knew you're gonna love that.
Which one is that?
The one back down by the sulfur line.
This thing over here?
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want with that. I don't... It's not part of the automation,
Both.
right?
No, both things that are made in that are not used very often. And I believe... No, I make the, this is where I make the... Oh. Indarium.
I don't know what any of
The
that
ultimate
stuff
control
does.
circuits are made down here. Actually make the Indarium processors. So it's probably something you probably are gonna want to automate.
We're gonna have to find another spot to put that, I guess.
But I've got to find a way to get more ice crystals to make the
But how does
make
this
it right.
whole methane thing work again?
Thing.
Yeah,
You're on this side. The
oh, it's
this is
saturated peat.
right. And I go steal it from the peat farm.
Jeez, man, our base is a hot mess.
It's the way this is made. The way they made you do it step by step.
I mean, this is like a house from like the 1980s, and we're trying to like
Reconstruct.
yeah, we're trying to put a brand new kitchen in without actually like ripping out the old kitchen. We're just trying to put a new kitchen on top of the old one. That's what's going on here.
I don't remember what else is made down.
And this system out here needs like jump started or something, right?
No, just when the it's not when it should spit it out automatically.
No, I think it needs a jump start.
Huh. Wonder why.
Just because of the redstone logic.
Yeah, this does the ultimate control circuit and no one buy it. The cryo-infused gas is made down here. So yeah, no, I need to make another one. Because it takes true water gems.
I don't even remember which part of this makes saturated peat. We're literally not using any of this anymore, right?
No, only on the space station we're using it, but we don't have to anymore. We can always put a plug up there, or point.
Well, I think the 2.1K enriched peat is plenty to run just the energy up there on the space station.
Right.
But I forget how I'm making saturated peat out of this setup. I don't know why it's not running right now either.
Because it's off. And I don't know how you turned it off. Because when I was scaling it manually down here, I have to take this collector off. Other than that, it would take it and use it and make it into the enriched peat down here. couldn't figure out how you did it, so I just kind of left it alone. And
You know how long ago I made this thing? I have no idea how it works anymore either.
I knew you were gonna say that. There's a lot that you took a long time working on to get it so it ran right.
Item card on
I
green.
must say.
I gotta figure out where the green item card goes. Probably comes back here to this. How does this setup work? Why do I design these systems to do things that I don't understand?
This makes liquid biomass.
I wish there was a way to like highlight the cards to show like where things go. Saturated peat is obviously coming from out here and going where though?
I would say it's coming in here somewhere. There's like 4 or 5 different things that's coming straight across.
Okay, so the item collector picks up the peat, which is pink. Pink goes over here someplace. We need the pink insert card. All right, so the pink insert card brings it to this chest, and then this chest takes it on gray and puts it someplace else. What do we do with saturated peat? It coke ovens it into regular peat. So we just want to stop it here.
The side. Is it gray?
Yeah, I think I got it. I think if I turn this back on, we should be in business again.
Yeah, it's replacing it. Did I not put the thing? No, that's in there. Whitelisted.
There we go, the range got changed.
Must be when I picked it up. That's my fault.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. All right, so now I have it set. It's stockpiling in this drawer.
Nice.
So I guess I make this drawer available to the network.
I'll change it over to one of the other, the one I was using for the HDPE, the drawer, the ender
Right.
drawer. Well, I'm glad to see it's not just me that I give a hard time to.
Left click in enter drawer, right click in the air to change action, right click controller.
There you go. I don't know what you just did.
I don't know, but it just yeeted all the stuff that was in it. It's fine, I guess. I don't think there was much in it.
No, there was only like 10. Well, I'm still alive down here.
Oh yeah?
I actually didn't expect to see him still alive, honestly.
I guess what would kill him?
Huh. No harm as long as you don't mind listening to him.
He's kind of out of the way. All right, I now have it available to the AE system.
Nice.
There's 2K dry peat here, so it's pretty well backed up at the moment.
Can't remember what else I'd used to try Pete on something, and I can't remember what else. Different things that it's. Trying to remember what I used.
All right, so that keeps up with the methane. The methane issue is sorted out. Is that literally it? I think it is. Oh, now
Yeah,
I gotta export methane now. Down here.
Yeah.
Liquid methane.
I don't know. You got my head spinning. I have to be honest with you.
Oh, it's easy. All right, so liquid methane is going down there now. See, isn't it nice to have AE just handle everything?
Yep.
It's the whole thing behind automate all of the things.
What
We
are we
don't
gonna
want
do
to
when
be moving no tanks around, no nothing.
What are we gonna do when we get this induction matrix full?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the next question. What can we burn energy on?
We're at 3.47.
Now that you did the
could-
nuclear stuff, we need the mechanism armor. Why don't we have mechanism armor?
I can make some. I think that's one of the things that's left on the mechanism.
I think it's a huge pain. But what hasn't been, I guess.
I was gonna say what has been a huge pain. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need polonium pellets. Oh yeah. I can do it. A lot of the stuff that's left of mechanism, you need either polonium or plutonium. Now, do you have the HDPE pellets going into the machine? I mean, into the AE system?
Yes? I don't
Did
know.
you
Where's
set-
that at?
That was down where you were working. Way down back.
I think I have everything just set, yeah, to like make it itself, yeah.
And you made the thing to make the sheets. So you can make the PTFE. That would be
How
a
does
crafting.
the sheet made again? Oh, the sheet's just crafting recipe?
Yeah. If not, I was gonna make it. That's why I was asking.
All right, it's in there. I think that was the last thing I forgot.
Because it's running the rest of it kind of through my head.
How is this made? What is this? What are
Remember
those?
that I did the liquid PTFE. Yeah, that's one. That's a trick.
This needs automated. Fabrication matrix. But this is where mineral is required. Now I need to make liquid mineral available to the AE system.
I'll have to put mineral trees in one of the cloches.
I don't know if you can do that. Liquid mineral.
Try it. I'm not gonna get that thistle stuff going tonight.
Crystallized mineral chunks can be... I think I'm going to steal this. Are we using mineral chunks? I think we are.
Yeah, I think it's used down in Elven Trade to make the
I think it's used to make
dragon gems.
no. I thought it was used to make the cores something or another. I guess not. I think it's used only to make stuff from Integrated Dynamics, which we're well beyond. That's another mod I don't understand how to use.
Oh, no, it's chorus chunk I'm thinking about.
That's what I was thinking too. So mineral resin. This gets complicated fast. We have a ton of mineral chunks. And then, are mineral chunks like a guarantee? No. So we would want some sort of export turn on off kind of deal. Oh no. Need to get that out of there. I have fluid drawers. Will you not go in there? Crap. Crap. What did it break? Broke a lever.
Should.
No, that needs to stay on. Come on, bucket mode. Jeez, you cannot put mineral into a fluid drawer.
Really?
No, that's kind of lame. Oh no, there it goes.
Just filling the tube. Oh, I can't put the mineral into the cloche. What's the other thing we used to use to do the trees with?
I don't know. Can you use the photogenic isolator thing? Yeah, you can. The photogenic insulator can grow trees. You want me to make you one?
I was gonna make it, but I'm not spelling photo right or something.
It's Phyto, Phyto.
Okay, that's why.
You're gonna have to go compact some dirt. I'm not gonna automate that.
Are you making it, or you want me to make it?
I made a pattern for it. All you gotta do is make the
9 dirt.
the compacted dirt for it.
Yeah, it's not hard. We'll do it right now.
So we're going to
The filter it.
I'm glad that worked, but there was probably an infinite loop going on with this thing.
Oh, I'm just having a blast.
You're just having a blast compacting dirt?
For some reason, it keeps coming back to me when I try to put it in the cauldron. And I've got my magnet off. Right. over there. It's crazy. Right back out. That's filthy. Now let's try it. That's what it was. Computer. Would you like this bad boy? So you can get your
That's so
mineral
dumb.
love.
I guess put it next to the those other things, the garden cloches.
I don't even know what it takes. I'm gonna look at it. Water. Juice.
Why is this not working? Oh, it probably matters the side. The north side, I guess. I don't know.
Use the flux.
Am confused. So the fluids card is working, but why is this not working? Is there a filter on insert? No. Insert on channel 1. Sure, I'll up the priority. This item card is extracting on channel 1, denying mineral log. So it should pull anything else. It'll pull the logs out of it, but it won't pull
Put that right here.
the chunks out of it.
That'll work.
I don't know what to do.
And put it on the other side of the
Oh, there it goes.
crusher for the sulfur, so I can use the same ender tank for water.
Emit when levels are above.
Whether it's in here or not.
How's the sawmill controlled? How did I do the sawmill?
For the mineral?
What?
That doesn't have to be quick, does it? For the mineral?
No.
Because what I did is I put it on the other side of the crushers for the sulfur. Because the A line is there and the water tank is right there. Oh, but it uses it, so I have to put... I'm gonna have to pull in, but... Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to you look. Sure, how...
So mineral chunks emit when levels are above. So what do we have for mineral? We have 4K. So we actually can get rid of this and the redstone pieces. Oh. There we go, mystery solved. So this stores a maximum of 128. Which means that this interface over here might be filled with mineral. I mean, it's probably not now.
Be right back.
Oh. Is there no way to do weak on this one either? There we go. Sawmill's not running anymore. That's good to go. Minerals over here looking good. Nice. I forgot that I made these auto-craftable. Oh, that was what was missing. Setting up all the essences. Right, right. All right, these control circuits should be automated now. I guess let's just see what happens. Crafting 64 signalum processors and 154 advanced control circuits. Do I have these being made here? I guess I do. When they could be getting made over here. Don't I have a fluid encapsulator? I think it's over here. Oh no, it's upstairs. I don't know which would be faster. Probably this thing. Maybe we can change that recipe. Oh, what is this waiting on? Energy? Energy comes from over here somewhere. I think these should probably go in fluid encapsulator. Then what elite control circuits are made here? I forget how these are made. Right, they have to be made here. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can you set a limit on the mineral logs and the berries and saplings?
Probably.
Because for each one, I have to import a sapling, and then I get a log, berries, and a sapling out of it again. So I have to export those. I don't know how many berries we have. They're used in some recipes. Here's a mineral B. Gives you mineral comb. I wonder if the mineral B would give you a mineral liquid. The resin. I think I'm gonna make one and find out.
Stuff's so expensive.
I bet it will when I sit here and think about it, because I have destabilized redstone bees, and that makes the destabilized redstone liquid.
Hmm.
Works. I'll make some and leave them going. And I'll use that other for the force logs. Although we may not be using a whole lot of those anymore either.
These control circuits are expensive and they take forever.
Yeah, they do.
But they're fully automated now and it's working, so.
Nice.
I need to see if these are made, the advanced control circuits, if they can be made faster inside of a fluid encapsulator instead of the fabrication matrix.
Good question.
Too bad there wasn't a way to just speed up custom machinery.
You. I have one mineral bee made.
It shouldn't really matter. Yeah, the mineral logs thing, that should be enough.
I didn't know if it would come in handy for something else.
All right, I just auto crafted you 10 enigmatic control circuits.
Nice. Inspection. Give me a comb. You know why?
Reservoir. Where did it go?
Because I'm on the wrong side of it. I always am. Oh, I don't know what it made. Hurry up.
It's still missing the reservoir, which is strange.
Gives me crystallized. The mineral crystals.
Cured rubber, huh? B Squad, how we doing, man? What's up? What's up?
Nope. That junk. Kill me a bee.
So much stuff going on.
And bee's not worth it. It just makes the crystals.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be.
I won't produce any more combs because I just picked up mystical flowers. And then went for it. I'm gonna do the import-export on.
Nothing up to a whole lot, just bored, not sure what game to play anymore. I've been playing the last Descendant, and it's has you locked in a certain part where you just get fed up with it. Randoms that have no thought process. You don't have any friends who want to play the game. Oh, that sucks, man.
One dead min will be. I don't feel bad about it at all. Okay.
It's a looter shooter, and bosses need people who understand how they work. It's blah. That was always the worst part, is dealing with the randos. Whenever I did Destiny 2, doing bosses with randos on that was impossible as well. Prismalium. How make Prismalium? It's frustrating, but mainly try to keep your mind off major surgery next week. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. It's basically Destiny. It's the new in-game right now. Interesting. I've never heard of it.
Dude.
Last Descendant. Oh, the first Descendant.
Edit that. Capacity
Free to
cards
play,
via
always good. We like free to play.
Export bus. Does that allow you to pull more than one thing from a machine?
Yeah. The Unreal Engine side of things looks nice. It looks cool. It's like taking Destiny 2 and Warframe and them having a baby. I was just going to say, it looks kind of Warframey.
Put it in.
I can see the Warframe vibes in it. Destiny and Destiny 2 are... Destiny and Destiny 2 are like Overwatch and Overwatch 2. They didn't really change anything, and they just added a new number so they could charge people money. Liquid elemental water. This is where things get complicated. Liquid elemental water. I don't even think I have a mixer available. Do I? Oh,
Okay,
no, I do.
elemental, oh boy, that's down when I make the elemental fire.
I
That's
need liquid elemental water.
there should be there's a tank of it. It's made with all the
Yeah, I know. Refining this nonsense down here.
yes.
I don't think I have any of the fluid drives auto crafted. I mean, I might as well, you know, what the heck? Why not?
Yay, I did it.
What you
I
like
did
about
it
this
all
game
by
is that the
myself.
games
I did.
is that the game devs listen to the community. That's awesome because that doesn't happen ever. They take feedback and fix things that we know aren't working right. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't want in here. Why? Why is this a thing? Do we need to do some blocking? I think we need to do some blocking. How make hardened glass? I think is that. That. Crap. It's quartz, obsidian, sand. Quartz, obsidian, sand. Then it needs that. I don't know why it's trying to push multiple ingredients at the same time. Doesn't make any sense. Boop. So we need liquid elemental fire, earth, fire, earth,
I automated that all by
Air.
myself.
water. Wow, look at you.
But now you'll have to set the limits.
Oh, you can't figure that part out.
No. No, I haven't gotten that far yet. Some of that I actually remembered when I'd done it with you before.
It will even hot fix them. Like right now, there were some issues with some material issues. They were hot fixing it. Hoping to have the update out tomorrow. Yeah, that's awesome, man. When you have some game devs that actually care about their game and their community. You ought to start yourself a nice mod pack or something. Let me tell you, this pack, slog. Big old slog. I need a singular channel somewhere. I guess I could rob one off the main line, even though I don't like doing that. You know what I want to know?
What's that?
What is the most amount of time that we've ever spent on one singular pack?
I think this one's got to be. Got the. I don't know, but this one's got it. I know that. Oh, I see. Drawer. That's how you. How?
You try to get into all the mods in the sky and it got boring. You find yourself getting bored easy because no mod packs are original anymore. They're all remakes of older packs. Yeah, I see that a lot. This pack's been nice. I mean, it's busy. There's a lot of stuff. But it's pretty neato. Uh-oh. Oh no, it should be fine. This guy here's got to go. Let me just make sure that everything's all kosher down here. All right, nothing ended up in those drawers that wasn't supposed to. You can hold 16K bytes, and with what we got in there, we're only holding 531. Very nice. All right, so the next part of my Prismalium nonsense.
Could I ask for your help on with one
Oh,
memory?
I suppose.
I think I know what you do. I think you're putting them into the drawers to keep the limits.
Not always.
Because there's mineral, all 4 mineral items. I'm gonna need a limitation. Right now the sap is not any more than 4 sapling. But if that keeps running, it's gonna need it. Boy, oh boy, have you really... You got me confused with that.
Why? How confused are you?
so confused. I don't want to touch anything down there because I want to say that it looks like different networks.
So is this still going to produce?
That's what it looks like. Because it's got it.
I think it had to finish its cycle.
It could be. Yeah, because I didn't put any fertilizer in with it to speed it up. Yep, the light went out. So yeah, sunlight went out. That's how you know when that's running.
Why is it only keeping 42 in here? Is that all that we have?
Yes.
And what, you only get one sapling back each time?
Sometimes two. That's why it's like the numbers on all 4 of those things changes. So that's why I just did them singularly.
Right. You don't even need to, like your whitelisting stuff over here. You don't even have to worry about that. Because you're just importing everything. Yeah, you'd only have to whitelist stuff if there were things that you wanted to go elsewhere. But so I just have the whole machine to turn off when we get over 1,000 mineral logs. I think that's the other stuff, because the mineral logs is the important one, right?
Right.
Everything else is just whatever, so yeah. Some of these drawers, well, actually no, none of these drawers control the limit of things. The main reason for using some of the drawers on this side were to avoid items, because they were mainly mob farm items. I don't know what I'm gonna do back here yet on this drawer wall that I made. I forget why I wanted it.
I just knew each, the drawers held a certain amount.
Yeah.
And that's all, and that was it. So I figured that's how you were doing it. But I thought that was a good place for that photo thing, because everything's right there for the mineral.
Even though it is jammed up against a bunch of mechanism stuff.
Right. Out of sight, out of mind.
I suppose.
I don't see it, so I don't mind. That's what it is. Yeah, I just figured it makes life easier.
We should set up individual ones to do force and logs, and then we don't ever have to worry about tree farms. I figured, you'd make a line out here like directly next to the garden cloches or something.
If that's what you would like, I can do that.
I guess this is fine for now.
Well, I can do the force logs too, and I see you set this dew jigger up.
Yep. Scientific terminology.
Because you also have the oak and then the dark oak that we use. Altogether, you need what? 4?
Yeah, I forget. Dark oak, oak. Well, I use oak only to make like all the crafted things.
Right.
And I guess at this point it can't be changed because I'd have to go through all the patterns and substitute.
But like if you did 1,000 of each one of them, you're not gonna run out.
Right, exactly. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal to set up a couple more of those phytogenic whatever mabobs.
I can set them up in the line next to the cloches, and you'd have one whole line. I'll just extend this out, that's all.
What else is required to make this prismalium nonsense?
Cap off your water lines.
250 heat. I wonder how I add heat to this thing.
2.
How do I make heat from mechanism?
Heat? That's a good question.
At least he say thingy because I hate it when your friends get mad at you because I said it's not a dinghy.
I've never had to make heat for mechanism stuff.
Hey, well, yo, you don't say dinghy. Well, it's not a thingy either. Typing is bad tonight. You think they have heaters?
It's not a thing either.
Compressed creativity, what?
That's my favorite word, thingy.
Right?
It works.
Where is our external heater? That was around here someplace.
That is, it wasn't a chest up in Pneumatic Craft.
Matacraft got moved like a while ago.
Still up there though. There's a chest up there, still should be.
There's a chest hanging out somewhere that has it in it.
Yeah, I'll come up all over.
It might be here. Aha, it is.
Yep. I forget what's in those jars.
Stuff.
There's fluids in them. Side of
Oh man. So this isn't working. So what your original sentence was supposed to be is that at least he didn't say thingy because your friends get mad at you because you'll say dingy instead of thingy. Gotcha. Good lord, me reading that out loud made you sound a little special today. Oh boy. It's one of them kind of days. It's fine. It's fine.
There we go.
I'm glad you corrected it because it makes more sense now.
Yeah, I get it.
So mechanism has these things. Oh, here, superheating element. How does that work?
I've never used them.
Shift N for description. Modular, somewhat dangerous radiator that is capable of emitting massive amounts of heat to its surroundings. Oh boy. What are you supposed to go in? Begin. become a thing. You use them to make lava the cheap way in some mod packs. Used what? I'm sorry. My brain's like fried. Oh, these things? Take the place of fire under a cauldron? How do you work? Oh, heating elements? A resistive heater. Do not have one of those. Fuel wood burner.
Back at it.
Oh, this is used in a thermoelectric boiler. Guess this mod pack did remove some options. It removed more than some. I think I need a stupid boiler, Jim.
Really? I haven't done one of those either.
Wasn't your reactor supposed to take one of these?
No.
I don't know, I need
Nope.
some kind of heat, but I don't know how to make it work.
The fission reactor gives off heat, but I don't remember how to pull the heat out of that. But I don't know if you want to keep that running. Like I said, that's expensive. I'm gonna have to run it to get some plutonium and polonium, but that's gonna be about it.
Let me see if I can hook this up to whatever this stuff is over here. All right, this works. I think.
Nice.
No, I don't know if it does or not. No, it doesn't. Temperature on this is rising. This one's stuck at 80. So it did specifically say mechanism heat is consumed.
What would happen if you gave it its own well, the thing that makes the heat with its own heat pipe?
Yeah, I just hooked it up to yeah, the heat pipe over here doesn't do anything.
What if you put it on the other thing that's underneath there? I'm trying to think of the name of them. For some reason I can't. The thing that creates the hot or the cold.
Yeah, vortex tube.
There you go. It was right there on the tip of my tongue and I still couldn't spit it out.
I don't remember how this works.
What?
Do you turn the lever on to make heat or turn it off to make heat?
If it's gradually going down, I had left it on, so it was constant. It had constant heat because we were using it. If the machine is cooling off or warming up,
Well, I turned it on and it made it negative 200 degrees. I didn't think this one did cold.
this one's supposed to be hot. It's
Right.
heating up.
Yeah, if
Just
you
hold-
flip the lever the other way, it cools off into the negatives.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because it's connected on the same one as this.
Probably. I don't know. You have to watch it. Like right now, like look, it's just dropping drastically, and eventually it'll go to negative 200.
Huh. That's probably what it is.
I thought we had all the stuff worked out.
This is kind of like mechanism. It can be buggy at times. Once I was telling you about the oh jeez, compressors. Sometimes they'll throw it out.
A heat generator apparently.
But I don't see where that should back be because well, what about those other heat generators from Pneumatic Craft?
It specifically wants mechanism heat, and I don't know how to make mechanism heat.
I've never had to make mechanism.
Is there maybe a quest about it? I don't think there is.
No, there isn't.
Maybe it's under because what I'm trying to do is make the prismalium integral component.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a thermal expansion. Yeah, even faster. There are several super advanced alloys which can allow you to accelerate your thermal machines to new heights as you're able to invest in some of these new alloys to enjoy new levels of efficiency. So it just describes that there's more faster upgrades, but not necessarily how to make them.
There's different colors there. You'd have to look those up. See how it changes. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, any of them. And I think you need each one in the line. Yeah, you do. So I need to be able to make prismalium to make melodic, and melodic to make stellar. And prismalium requires heat from mechanism, which doesn't make any sense.
I'm still surprised it won't take any other heat.
Yeah. So mechanism heat has to come from something. What? I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up.
Must be that boiler.
I know this thermal oh boy. This yeah, the heat generator. In mechanism. Superheating element. Heater. External. Heat frame. I'll bet there's multiple pieces to it. Thermodynamic conductor is what I was.
Well, I'm going to assume that it has to be done with the boiler and superheated sodium.
Because I don't see the heat generator in here.
Thermoelectric boiler.
Yep, probably because everything else is multi-block. It wouldn't surprise me. I think I made one of those. Actually, Ben, you were right. When I
But it generates steam from external heat.
yes, but when you make that, I should have all the parts in here. The superheating elements.
Well, it says that the heat is generated best by superheated liquid sodium from an active fission reactor.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna force me to run that fission reactor, and that's like a royal pain. It's very expensive.
So we don't even need the boiler because the boiler just converts heat to energy. What we actually need is heat.
I wonder if there's a way to get heat off in this fusion reactor. I don't know how much heat you need, because I get steam down here. That's how I'm generating the 1 MFE down at the fusion reactor.
Right.
It's steam. And the boiler is what I had set up when I had the because right now
Oh, it does say heat.
Yeah.
But
I have another output, but I'm not sure. If it'll pull heat out or not, the thermodynamic or whatever it is.
yeah, where's your other output?
It's right here. That'll pull out steam.
Does it look like there's anything in it?
Yeah, it looks like steam. It's white.
Oh, it works. Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Can you plug steam directly into it? Is that a thing? No, it has to be whatever's going on over here.
Yeah, it's the thermodynamic conductor. It's taking the heat probably out of the steam.
I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, crap. Yeah, it's taking away my water. Which I guess is okay. I can just hook that back up.
What do you mean taking away water?
My water's going backwards, and I don't know why now.
I guess because we were stealing heat from the system. I don't know.
But I'm pulling water out of the tank, and it's still going backwards. What the? Oh, boy. Oh, I know why, because it's got to catch the steam up. Never mind. I know why. It's going to fill up with steam. Again. Yeah, it was using steam. Which is fine, but I just got to have a good water source on the edge of that. Because you can put that, let's see.
Well, you do have a good water source, right? This thing.
As long as it pulls it fast enough. In this, entangle porter,
I broke it?
you
Nah,
can
it's
run
fine.
that thermal thing through that and pick up on it over on top of the, thing over here.
I wonder if I can do it with AE.
Because you can run more than one thing in and out of those. Okay, it's stabilized. Almost. broke my thing here.
All right, I guess I need a quantum thingy. T Hill, how we doing? What's up? Quit messing stuff up. That's what I do best, is break things.
You should
Quantum
be able to connect
Tangaloper.
here, I believe. You can still use this one.
I guess I could leave this mixer all the way out here.
But you can bring it up here, Ben. You can pull that out up here. On top.
Oh, yeah, over here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Each side is fine.
You could always pull it down and run the electric line up. Because I believe you can set each side as for... Yeah, you can. Liquid, gas, fluid, heat. Yeah, it'll transfer the heat.
I don't know. I got AE over here somewhere. Well, what would it take if I were to move the port to the other side?
It's good. It's gonna shut my reactor down and another 400.
Guess it doesn't matter. I just need to see, I guess, where the closest cable is.
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, I guess directly next to this thing.
It's next to the thermal evaporation tower. You have it in here.
All right, so what is the issue with water?
Just need to make sure it comes, I can pull it fast enough out of that. That's all. And the way you do that is just kind of watch the steam.
All right, watch the steam.
Steam is going up. Back.
All right, I've got heat out here at this mixer.
Okay.
So it's going through the entangaloper fine. You're doing all right. Just got out of work and showered. It was nasty out. Oof. Was it a hot day for you?
But keep an eye on the steam and the water. Once the
What else do you want from me?
sure that's
Muggy and hot. Then it rained 3 times, which made it worse. Oh man, I cranked the humidity.
I actually think that brought down the casing heat.
Yeah, it would. Something goes here. That goes there. That goes there.
Huh. Sounds like here in New Hampshire.
It was hot today, but it wasn't muggy hot.
Oh, it's been muggy here.
Yeah, we've had that for the past couple of days.
Tomorrow we're gonna get some of that rain from that hurricane, or remnants of it.
I believe crafting CPUs. Why are you only got 3 on you? Oh.
Put also 2 on it.
Oh man, I really made a mess for myself.
Lost 11 KFE a tick with that because of the steam.
Well, you should be able to increase the input, right? And
I can make the I can bring the percentage up.
I mean, 11K is whatever. I mean, we're making over 1 million, right?
No, not
Well,
now.
I mean, we were
I'm
making
under.
over 1 million.
Yeah, we were making just over. But I know when that gets full anyways, I'm going to turn this down anyhow.
Right, I wouldn't worry about it. I wish there was a way for me to like jump
I kind of like that
this.
setup.
What setup is that?
This fusion reactor and the steam. I'll have to remember that. Next pack we have mechanism in. 'Cause I mean, I'm only at 30.
I mean, the main reason we never did it is it's not cost effective.
I don't know, with the 2 of them it is. These machines are only using... Oh, not even using 64 KE. Because it does 64 and 8.
I mean, when you compare, like, all the involvedness that is setting that up compared to running like a power reactor, That's why we've never done it.
I gotta neaten up around this anyways. Put some polish cut tough down.
Oops. There we go. That helps get some channels off the main line. Because those ones there all go back to a tunnel, which is somewhere in here. I think the tunnel's like right here someplace. Yeah, it is. Are we pulling 5 from there and 4 from there? Oh, what does that go to? Oh, the water. Or the lava. Okay. That makes sense. This water is for something else. I have water in the AE system. Okay, so everything's the same then. All right, back to this guy. And just hooking this up to the main line will be fine. Well, actually, I think the whole reason why I did all that nonsense was to move this tunnel back.
And it seems alright without the water hooked up to it, but I don't know what's gonna happen when you use that machine.
I guess we'll find out.
Everything's steadied out now.
We need mixer. This one probably just shows up as like custom machinery or some nonsense, I'm sure. I hate how slow this crap is. But it worked. Did what it was supposed to.
So you're using it right now.
I use it to make one ingot.
Didn't seem to affect it any. For now, I'll leave this ender tank down here. It just has to be moved over. Because nothing changed down here, so.
Why did it before?
When you hook the thermodynamic conductor up, it did. That's why everything dropped. So I wanted to make sure that as you used it, it wasn't causing a drop. Not that I don't have to worry about this overheating, because you can air cool it. It would just stop the turbine. From running. And that's where you're getting most of your energy from.
Well, I made my first pristine integral component.
Nice. Yeah, so I'll just leave that there for now.
I went the
If you have
wrong
any
way.
issues with heat, you'll know it's to do with the steam.
I did all of that to make the fluid encapsulator go extra fast.
Well, that thing is slower than death. I'm sorry.
I need
So I need 3. Why they can't share? Water source. Two sides.
nice. Now the next holdup is the signal and processors. Oh, these need to be input output. Auto output. Input output, auto output. It's still really slow. Even with the upgraded integral component, it's crazy slow. Well, I guess it's faster than it was when it was inside of the fabrication matrix.
I was gonna say that's moving faster than what it was. What happens if you stick more than one of those in there? Will it speed it up even more?
You can only put one component per machine.
Oh, okay.
But so the pristine scales everything by 6x. And then you can also put the flux linkage amplifiers in there. So 3 of them and the component all scale it.
Jeez.
So the component makes it 6x as well as making all the little add-on cards go 6x as well. So it should be pretty fast, but it's not.
Ugly as hell.
I wanted to make something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I want to put Signalum processors on the thing. Since they take so long. Can be crafted in batches of 8. Man, the AE room's getting full.
Yeah, it is.
The processing room's getting full too. Now we need to do the ultimate control circuit.
Yeah, that's the one that's trick. The reason I say that is, the ice. I gotta set that thing back up so we get some more.
Yeah, we just need the cryo-infused gas.
Yeah, which I make down here with this machine. pressurized reaction chambers. That's why I said if you're gonna automate that, to make another one. But you're gonna need the water gem.
Yeah, that
Fluid
can be
water gem.
automated.
You wanted me think.
All right, so cryo freezer. We need cryo infused gas, which needs cryo fuel, which is just ice. So we're exporting ice in here. How's cryothium made? Cryothium can be made because I know that we need this in a mixer with cryo fuel. So we need cryo fuel to be made available to the system. Export and import. That'll make cryo fuel. Cryo infused gas needs a pressurized reaction chamber. This guy needs hydrogen and cryo fuel. Fluids. Input. Gases. Input. So we're doing cryo fuel, and hydrogen. Guess it doesn't really matter. So that's going to input cryo fuel and hydrogen. So then I guess when we want to make cryo infused gas, is it when we want to make it, or should we just have it available? I guess we want to have cryo infused gas available. right, we're inputting a bunch of crap. And then we're going to... So that's going to make us cryo-infuse gas. So then we want to go to gases, eject on. Input gas there. Actually, let's change it up. Let's put it above it just to reduce space. I mean, I guess I could compact this a little better. Make it go in a line, a straight line. All right, there we go. Kind of bring things together a little better. Gas is input. Gas is output. Storage bus. Yeah, I can't even add anything else to that line. I need another tunnel, I guess, to drop over here. Man, I go through so much smart cable. My inventory is always a wreck. What did I name the other one? Are they P room maybe? Oh no, the number drops down. All right, we have ice. So why is that not going in? Puffer Mitten with the follow. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. How go in? I'm gonna go in through the top. Oh. Will it go anywhere else? Seems to work, just not through this guy. Or is it just this side? I am confused. Would I like to buy any of your family-friendly Minecraft drugs? I think I'm good, but thank you for the offer. Appreciate it. You have a sale? Oh, you know what? Maybe this is, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe the import bus is stealing it. Why was that not working? Is it not the same ice shard? It's 50% off. I don't know, man. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, kids.
No power.
Yeah, that wouldn't affect the ice actually going into the machine. I don't know, it goes in with a hopper.
I don't know. Did I just see an ice shard B?
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make me one of them. Beats moving that other thing around.
I mean, you go throw the digital miner like at one spot and let it go to town and you never have to touch it again.
I have, but it mines all it's got. All it's there. And I have to turn around and move it.
Has to be something I'm missing.
Still.
Like pills, I really don't know how family friendly any type of drugs are. Oh, you can't put a transporter on this guy either. So why does a hopper work? I don't know. The only
How did we
thing
fix that last time?
I'm doing right
Well, that
now
was
is crazy
hoppers.
mechanism drugs.
You're doing the AE ones too.
Yep. Literally nothing will interface with this machine except for a hopper.
Well, that ain't good.
What is this nonsense? Who would do such a thing?
I think it's broke. You done broke it.
It just wants to play hardball. Alright, so I got the cryo freezer working. So now it just needs power. Cryo fuel now needs to go on a drive.
I'm gonna get sidetracked in making ice. Then you're gonna run out of ice. Oh, I do have to laugh about that. Bring that ME back down, I guess.
So we want cryo fuel. I guess we stock 100. Actually, this card over here. Oh, this card ignores redstone. We're at a quarter of a bucket right now, so maybe 100 buckets is too ambitious. No, it's got to be going someplace. Oh, where? Oh, it's going in here. Dur, 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 dur. All right, I figured it out. I think 100 buckets is too much because this thing's gonna hold how much? Like 10 buckets. So 100 buckets is too much. I don't know, 30 buckets. All right, and you need crude water gem. So we need
Something in the way.
crafting card. Crude water gem. All right, it has some. Items. There we go. So crude water gem needs I don't even know. We take a water crystal and a diamond. Discovered water gem. I think something's going on with the AE system. Oh, you know what? My network tool is gone.
It was wonking out on me.
Mine got deleted the other day, so it's fine. Oh, I forgot I gotta go.
This facade. Level. You know.
All right, we need to gases, input and output, figure eight. So now we have cryo infused gas. So this guy's going to take in stabilized pyrethium. So liquid, gas, and items. Items need to be input, output, configure. Items config, input, output, auto eject on. Yeah, I see the AE system is wigging out for some reason.
Isn't because I'm adding this stuff here, is it?
What are you adding?
I'm adding photogenic isolators.
Wait, you haven't connected them, have you?
Oh yeah. I went off what was already there. I went underneath.
I mean, they're already connected, right?
They're blinking. I'm gonna want more than 1,000 force logs though. How
What
many
comes
force
out
logs do we have?
as a byproduct? Oxygen as a gas.
Do two. Shut. What the? These are still on the same line. Does that add add to the channels?
It would. You'd have to make sure that there was enough channels there.
I gotta figure out where this one's coming from. That's 4 of 8. Seven.
Nice. All that
What's it mean
worked.
when one's white?
Not enough channels.
Can't run. It's
Oh,
white
Zion,
over
what's
here.
up? What's up?
I can't run it off this one like I did. I went down. I'm just moving this one over. You must have picked it up.
I did. Just trying to look here and see. Here, you can have that back. Just gonna see what we can do for channels. Hmm.
Yeah. And did you happen to pick up all the mineral stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit of my favorite sub-network stuff and things.
You mean the confuse the hell out of me things?
I don't even think this guy here has open channels available. Oh, we do. We have 5 channels. So we got 3 open channels on this line. What about this line? We got open channels. So I'd say we run it off of this.
Nice. Boy, does that look like a cluster?
What is it?
The way I got this set up, but there's no other way I can set it up.
There's ways.
Look at that, everything turned on and turned off. This one. Still going. Finish this one. Shutting. Boy, it started out slow, and boy, now's it whipping. One, none. Doesn't happen.
So I would set all of these to high redstone signal, and then tell your level emitter to emit when levels are below. I always do my level emitters that way because if you use redstone to turn machines off, if the AE system ever dies, then they turn themselves back on.
So, what do I do on the emitter?
You want the emitter to be emit when levels are below the limit, and then set your machines redstone control to high.
That one. Did you set those two already? Why are these ones not shutting? I'll finish off the ones that are there.
All these ones need stuff, I think.
No, they should be all set. They should be shutting down. Every single one of them should be. I don't know about the dark oak. That's the only one I'm not sure about.
No, we only have 980 oak. And we only have 106 dark oak.
Okay, then these two are gonna run, which is
Yeah.
fine. Those are called facades. Is that neat enough?
Yeah, it's good enough.
You don't have facades on them.
Unfortunately, facades can't be auto-crafted, I don't think. Well, they probably could be, but you just take one block and you put 4 cable anchors around it.
On the ME wire?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard on this one.
Skip it. That where it should be? I haven't done these in such a long time, I have to ask.
Oh, you need the facade.
I got one right here.
So you put the tough in the middle of your crafting grid and do
Oh, okay.
4 cable anchors around it.
Oops. What I'm not understanding. I thought I had to put them around that.
No.
There we go. Nice. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, that looks pretty neat. It's too bad the water pipes couldn't do that too.
Right?
Well, now there's some in the inventory.
Laser IO could do it.
I just jumped off your water from the cloches over here.
Yeah.
Well, evidently the oak is caught up.
Isn't this much better than some nasty old tree farm?
Yep. What's Tracito gonna do?
Right?
That's what I should have done. It's too bad we didn't have power and stuff down there, because I should have put that down in place of the tree farm. In fact, things have changed.
We need to just grow more trees up around everything.
It's crazy. Because I take one of these cloches and put seed in it. We'll have a constant supply of wheat.
Yep.
Dirt.
These closures just need regulated somehow. I think you can put a lever on them to turn them on and off, so all you would have to do would be to run AE cable to it with level emitter. And level emitters thankfully don't take channels, so
You know, like I jump right off on the one that's here and go right side of it.
yeah.
Look at that.
So yeah, you don't have to worry about no channels with level emitters. Which I think is one of the greatest things ever. Storage monitors are the same way. A storage monitor won't take yeah. How did we forget about this? Like the pink slime and stuff over here.
I don't know.
That should
I'll be
be
honest with you, I don't know.
that should be made available to the network.
Yep. That's because we haven't had to deal with a cryo could be put.
I guess they're only used for what, industrial forgoing things. What did we need the last like super machine frame for?
I don't know.
Oh, it was probably the wither stuff. Yeah, I think that was it. Just wither stuff. Unless pink slime ingots are necessary for something.
I gotta damn that. 'Cause I need more than. You want to go by wheat? You want to go by seeds?
I don't know. Probably wheat because you can grind wheat into seeds, right?
Yeah, but just not very fruitful that way. How do you do redstone on these cloches?
I think it has to be the other way around. Redstone signal turns it off. So emit when levels are above. I mean, what should even wheat be? I mean, it's already at 30k, so what, 10k?
Oh, you're gonna want more than that. With those cakes, it doesn't grow fast enough. I would leave it up.
I think 30k is a lot of wheat.
Yeah, no, we don't need 30. I would say probably 10. 10 or 15. Because when the cake factory is running, that chews through it like there's no tomorrow. Fertilizer. Oh, you put fertilizer in there?
No, I didn't. That's just, it just shows that. But I don't even see it like producing anything right now.
It's growing. There you
Oh,
go.
there it goes. I just wanted to make sure that everything looked fine until... Yeah.
It's still growing.
No, it looks done.
Yeah, but
Oh no, it's still growing. Maybe there is no
Yeah.
way to turn it off. Maybe you gotta go in through the top. I don't know.
Try it.
I don't know how you tell if it's on or off.
It'll stop growing. Yeah, that's not stopping it. Try flipping the switch the other way. I don't think it grows from there. Yeah, it's still growing.
Maybe take it out for now. I'll have to look into it. I probably have to set up some logic for it.
I just pulled the seeds out. I left the dirt in there.
Yeah, that's fine. We're up to 800 brown mushrooms since I put them in this.
Nice. Yeah, 'cause we were using quite a lot of that.
Yeah, because we were using it for ethanol.
Okay, so I'm pretty proud of myself now, except for the storage bus stuff here.
All right, I figured it out. It has to go on the orange dots.
The orange dots.
Yeah.
You mean this thing in the front?
Yeah, right here. Do you see where this lever's at? Right in here. See the lever on the glass? Right in front of you?
Yep.
Yeah, you got to run the redstone into them orange dots.
Up. I just told you, Looper. Level limit. But actually, it's just the height of this. Like I said.
Oh, I already ran your wires.
Oh.
Yep, they're in the opposite corners.
Feedback and see if it works. I put it in the thing already.
Yeah, you just got to put your level emitters back in there. I just put the cable in.
Back at the thing. But you had it already.
I'll put one in here so you know where they go.
Oh, you got it. Growing like crazy. That's because it's 11,000. Oh, that's what you got. No, that's right. Do you want that, if the levels are below?
No, because there's no way to control this one. Not like the other things.
Oh, okay. It doesn't look like it's growing now, though.
Nope.
Pretty
You can
snazzy.
tell by the light at the top. See how there's nothing going on?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's red up there.
Yeah, and as soon as you change it, it goes usually has like some sparklies around it.
Yeah, it does. They're just frozen. Hey, that's pretty good. I gave you back your lever.
Yeah, I saw.
Neat. That's pretty cool.
Yep, and I just set the mushrooms to turn off at 1,000. We're only at 600 right now.
That's cool. Did you do your cactuses?
No, I don't think I need anything more than 13k, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm at 24k actually. I only needed them for green dye, so
All this automation, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be bored.
bored.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off anymore. Except for the sifting, which I kind of got sidetracked on.
That'll be the next thing.
Looks like it's empty anyways.
I'm gonna make the Sifter Mark V Extreme Edition.
Yeah, we needed nether quartz.
Yeah,
I
we
made-
keep running out of that.
I made a bunch of soul sand and sifted it for it. I gotta make that ice.
I thought for
Ice.
sure that you could get soul sand from. Oh, you can. From the material generator. Maybe that'll be the project for the next time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna work on the ice bee next time. But I'm gonna write it down. For me, it'll probably be tomorrow.
I gotta get the rest of the storage cleaned up too. We need to finish the platinum factory at some point too.
You know what we ever gonna do?
I need to figure out sturdy sheet automation as well. I hate making sturdy sheets.
Those were a pain. Check this puppy out. Make sure all is well down here. Yeah, nothing's moving now. So I'm happy.
Well, you know what we need to start working towards, right? Pina colada.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, it's what I was looking at the stuff that we need to do. Because mechanism's almost done except for the antimatter.
Have you seen the pina colada recipe?
No.
In order to make pina colada like liquid, we need the advanced mixer with heat. So I'm glad we figured that out. And it takes ethanol and virgin pina colada mix. And that must come in as a gas. Yeah. And you got to use pineapple juice and cryo-infused gas with coconut chunks to make virgin pina colada gas that you then condensetrate into liquid. And we need to grow. Oh my god. Do you see what it takes to make a pineapple?
Fruit of the Grisha, porous tea. Bryothium, resonant ether, charged snowball, and a miniature blue heart.
And what was that for? The pineapple?
The pina colada.
Oh. Yeah, have you seen the pineapple? You got a runic altar, cryothium, frugal dust, rune of greed, mythic apple, chorus apple, honeyed apple, enchanted golden apple, relic apple, lapis apple, bone apple, and a rune of gluttony.
Oh my god.
And it takes a whole mana pool's worth of mana, but not like we got a problem with that.
No, we got free mana, so we're all set. I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff together. I'm gonna have to make that, I gotta try to find 128 crying obsidian. Maybe over at that monster.
You got a piglin barter.
Well, there's some over at that mob thing there. The mob castle. .68. Well, maybe by tomorrow this will be full.
Yeah, it might be. I guess our next tasks come down to achievement hunting, so I can't wait to start working on pina colada mix. Sounds like fun. Anyway though, guys, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been up a little later than I'd hoped to be, but we've been having a good time getting stuff and things done, so nothing wrong with that. But I do have to call it here. Do need to go and get some sleeps. So anyway, I want to thank you guys all for stopping by and hanging out tonight. You guys have been awesome as always. If you guys are new and enjoying the content, be sure to hit that follow button. Your support is always greatly appreciated. Make sure you guys hit up the social medias. Twitter, Discord, YouTube's VOD's channel is obviously where it's at. You can catch up on all stuff and things. FTB Skies related, or you can check out our other series like All of Fabric or some Vault Hunters. Definitely hit up the YouTubes, drop a sub while you're there. If you guys are watching on YouTube, watch us live on Twitch. Twitch info is always in the YouTube descriptions, so if you're watching live on YouTube, be sure to sub while you're there and jump over to the live twitch.tv and drop a follow here. But I'm gonna have to do some off-camera learning of Super Factory Manager. We tried to delve into that at the beginning of the stream, and I thought I had some ideas sorted out for that, but I guess not. So I want to use that to improve upon some of my automations, so I'm gonna have to tinker with that. As far as the scheduling goes inside of the Discord, you can check the live announcements category, and a pin message. You can find the schedule. We are in week A schedule, so today is Tuesday. Tuesday was supposed to be the off day, but Tuesday is always a flex day on week A. Since I didn't stream yesterday, I figured I'd definitely stream today. So there should, in theory, be a stream tomorrow, 8 p.m. to midnight. So keep your eyes out for that. Like I said, hopefully the next time we can work on the material sifters. Get some of these ones automated and clean up some of that stuff. We also need to move the rest of the storage here down below. So maybe those two will be the priority, storage and sifters, because there's definitely things that we need to sift for dust and sand related that could definitely use. But I'm happy to get all the stuff automated that we did today. It's always great to plug away at those automations. Getting those circuits automated was a huge step. These guys here, Enigmatic control circuit, craziness. But yeah, anyway, that's it for me, guys. thank you again, everyone, for being here, hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking. Thank you to all who dropped a follow or resubbed. Really much appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. But yeah, that's it. Hopefully, again, like I said, stream tomorrow. So keep an eye on the Twitters and the Discord. Make sure to have yourselves great and wonderful day, night, or evenings, wherever you guys are at. And I'll see you guys all at the next stream.